ad astra abyss.
So this is the Frost Moon Scion.
And done!
I think it looks quite fun.
Well, Paimon thinks it looks like a silly
It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few.
If this were any other day, I'm sure. Doesn't it look like that?
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stuff. I don't go to Hesiod. And if culture means we get.
Hello.
Ah! Columbine! That was too close.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably.
Yes. The animals seem very curious. I recently learned a fun new game you can play.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon.
Yes.
Are you...
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh? Sure.
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so weird.
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh. That's the fourth heart. Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. Wait, what?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to.
It really suits you, ma'am.
What is this? She was so intimidating a moment.
I suppose I may as...
She's coming as well.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while...
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh? Wait, is that...
Yeah.
Huh? No fair! How come...
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess. I hope you're prepared to pay the price.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please, and...
Naturally.
Don't just stand...
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has...
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
a never-ending... What a humble wish. Is that Lama the moon? I wish that the long plume ibises... Oh dear, poor Lama.
All right. I'll write that one down.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon,
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are at their heaviest, but as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, you see, and they are ones that we...
do you blame me, Lama? It is by the help of so many people that I can...
You've done plenty. I say this in earnest, both as someone...
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel...
Thank you for your...
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. I suppose it's... Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us...
I will miss you. I hope to stay in touch.
Perhaps you could use I've heard Yehoda's... We could prepare a codebook before... Still... And now that I think of...
Because...
Yes. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from... So I'm confident that your...
Thank you.
Is this...
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one... It's 2 wishes.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day...
Sunny days!
Well, you are very well. This most adorable
Wow!
have a...
Lance? That's you!
Shh. It's our little secret.
Okay.
Everyone celebrates in their own way. Besides that, I like to think of my...
That's not what Paimon was talking about!
Should I be? I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight.
Fair enough. You got a point there. Well, actually...
Oh, this is...
Yeah! We just met Bark.
In that case, I shall paint something on...
What? Why not now?
Ahem.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flip.
She recognized you right away.
What keen eye...
I did not see you.
One would expect no less.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall... Something the matter, Miss...
What about my spirit?
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
My apologies. You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us...
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day.
Rainy in the morning.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of...
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything.
Aha! I believe I know... Here.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free... It is the perfect fit for you.
Thank you.
But you shall have to forgive... So instead...
It's a lantern.
Hey! Come on, play ball! How can...
But I want to hear Paimon.
But...
Oh.
Phew!
Nice excuse, Lady Pie.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Although, help next time.
It's sweet.
This way, this way!
It's the candy-selling lamp! I'm coming! Of course, Traveler. Maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes. So I'd like... Thank you. Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar sculpture has... I will remember this feeling. Sure.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's Whirligig! Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this...
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by... I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway?
I'd like to rub...
No problem, but...
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that...
My friends...
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too, but we gotta keep it as...
Traveler?
Ah!
I want to go on that ride. Will you... Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds.
Hmm? All right.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you... All right, you're all...
Not bad. It reminds... Sometimes, the Kuhenkis... Yeah. It does. I've felt scared in the past. You know something? I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act. It made me curious at first. Slowly, I came to... I know. What I fear now is the end. Thank you for this conversation. Don't worry. This fear, I just... want you...
Dear passengers, Dodoco's awesome... Don't want the journey to end? Don't worry, you two. There's...
This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale. Ah, how lovely.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine...
Another one that talks.
Greetings.
Columbina Hyposaline.
Hyposaline? Now then, Miss...
Divination.
From the perspective of the... As you look to your journey ahead...
The unknowns on my...
Of course, if one wishes to peer into... But that is a complex affair. Hence, I shall use the suitably...
Lunar arc.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, people like to think of them...
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin, are there... Ah, very well. Now, try... Would you like to... No problem. Please, draw the first lunar arc. Now, draw your second card. And now the third arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh. Fascinating. What do you make of this? Of course, if you...
No.
A bold decision. Well then, let us...
Sure.
First, destiny.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that it symbolizes a journey through the fog. Frost.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. Now then, flip the second. The
Inverted?
Yes. The hermit combined with the moon as one's destiny. A choice you made to step. You fumbled through the darkness.
Is this about how I became...
I suspect only you know. All is not lost. Oh my.
What does this one...
This means that you have...
It's true. I've made a lot of...
That sounds lovely.
Yes.
I understand. But rest assured...
The future.
Well, now...
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this card. Oh,
Miss Barbeloth?
this card.
That doesn't...
It depends on how we... It is true that it can represent. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon.
If death spells the end...
As I have said, allow me to... In the past, you now face this change. But remember, everything is subject to change.
The truth. Thank you, Miss...
Don't mention it, but I can see this is a rare quality.
I understand.
Go then, and...
I wouldn't say it's... I mean, your voice... You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something that...
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing...
Impeccable timing. Stick around for this self-proclaimed...
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeko to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So an entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares... I only say this to emphasize that my...
Your voice speaks directly into...
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading
Miss Nicole?
I'm not so invested. The point is, I've been biting my lip for I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance.
Well, can I?
You will?
I'd like to
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever...
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great
Fate?
well, something to that effect. You could even go with all my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it?
Stop teasing me.
Wow. What a lovely...
There we go. Music. You have my sincerest gratitude. Thank you for sharing your...
Don't mention it. You've all done much to... A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one...
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Doda. When the going got tough, I powered through.
That sounds like a lot of...
Doesn't it just? But then the troubles. Recently, I felt only to find it overgrown with seagrass, and I made it back to shore by...
Couldn't you just...
Oh, I wanted to. The last thing I wanted was... And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your...
Are you roping me into a...
All the festival goers besides. This...
I'm afraid I'm...
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodicos, many like myself are, in our eyes, every creature who... But perhaps in your...
Yes, that is a...
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play!
The use of Jumpy Dump. I think they call this... not bad.
Any kitten? Remember, if you...
I will.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift for me?
The North Wind.
What I was aiming right at... Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so... That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear... Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless, even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, just think about how much darn. I used to your time, but, don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it? Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, what's that?
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for...
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora, but with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right?
Here comes the ring!
Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Let's see now. Wow, very... And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and...
Yes.
You said we were just...
I did, but then I recognized a few more...
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown...
Someone's pop.
Well now, since you came all this way...
He'll have a go.
It's only one free try per...
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for...
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but...
How about you, little dragon?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty.
We call that maturity. You know, the thing. The knight wields a sword of stone. Stone is very heavy.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up, too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped... May the engine in our hearts propel us to the stake!
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are they doing? You got them all so... I have never seen anything like... But how? They're I have to get to the bottom of this.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot...
Now for your prize. Oh, sweet Grandpa. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers. Okay. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone... Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes.
Is this the thing you wanted? Here. Huh?
But...
Don't worry about it. It will be...
Oh, thanks so much, miss! Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me Daddy, look! Forget it. She is the moon goddess after all. Huh? Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night. There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out,
Moon Prayer Candy!
Candy? To share.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Sure.
I knew you would.
I'm not sure. What?
Is this for yourself, or...?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see.
Do you have nocturne?
Huh. I've seen
No?
Hey, now that's a... Well, we're at it. Here you go. Every flavor you...
Thank you.
I should be the one. I hope you and your friends have a lovely...
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single...
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's...
Moon Goddess.
Hmm?
Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the... I'm not the cheater. You're... Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but...
Whatever it is, it sounds like
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently. When a player has 2 Kuhenki of the same, the round ends when a player can't form.
Ooh!
That is fine, so long as the...
Alrighty then. Okay, but if you lose... Sure. And if we win? If you win, only...
I have taken to calling this.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor. Nice! That's a pair! Go, go! Fly!
Go on. I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
I win.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Ah, we're out! Pick a good one. You're not looking very pleased with yourself there.
Don't fidget too much, Ino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhangi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so? Shame.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? All right, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that
Yes, I agree as well.
the culprit is... Ineffa!
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Ineffa! You're not wriggling your... Not only did you remember whose side which Kuhenki pairs were gone, exactly!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
All right, everyone grab a sticker.
But...
Take that!
Well, well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. Frankly, I didn't think...
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you...
It seems to me like you disguised yourself.
You? I thought...
I cannot, based on what I know about you.
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find...
Columbina! Ugh!
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was... I hope I get a chance to say some ugly...
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go...
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get...
Who in their right mind would want...
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pet!
I almost...
What is it?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to...
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Which should I pick? Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
getting a bad feeling from this one. Sensing Kuvaki doesn't count as cheating, right? There are less and less teeth remaining.
Huh? What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted toy! Stop laughing!
All right. Well...
Hey!
Hiya!
Why you... Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was
quit your fussing! I don't need it!
All right. I'll go first this time.
I see it now. She can... So I just need to avoid...
This one...
She avoided that one then? All right. What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! Stupid game!
Are you all right, Sandrone? You said...
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it.
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
I told you, you've always been so singing right outside my door and biting yourself.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, I will not forget them. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who would want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Oh, sorry, what was that? Ah! Ah! Yeesh! What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
What? Huh?
It's your turn to dress.
What is going on over here? It looks like...
Hold it right there! You keep...
Are you talking to me?
Of course.
Happy moon prayer.
Anyway. Meet my partner. Well, don't just stand there.
Heart. So I need to select a partner and command partner.
That's great.
They all look so eager to be picked. This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the sound of...
Testing! Oh, this in this court, and in the other, only one moon. Now, without further ado, let the
I don't care who we're up. Let's strike first. Stacko.
Ho ho ho! The robot has kicked things off with a chink. The other party chooses.
Stacko.
The attack lands.
Okay then. Stacko.
Empowered state! Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night! This lean, mean machine has here it comes! Halaka-bear! The battle is heating up fast!
Go for it, Stacko! Set Kuvaki to maximum!
Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what?
Don't be afraid.
It's a moon lane! A deft use of a moon lane allows the Kuhenki to dodge the 1 loop, 2 loops! The robot's screen is bugging out! It's getting dizzy!
Stacko!
Oh, Stacko is down for the count! Our winner is the moon!
You did your best, Stacko.
I think my partner deserves... Traveler.
Hey there, Columbina! Are you sure you don't want to look around?
Right now, what I'd like to do is... You're right.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I'll be right here if you need us.
Okay. Thank you. Traveler.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there?
Yes. This was the most fun I've had. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home." And there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last long.
Aww.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer block.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night is here.
The moon. It's...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Aww.
Time flies when you're having...
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You'll be heading off now?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shops, Crumcake.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewell.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we...
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells would...
We made a little something for you, Cal. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait.
I, meanwhile, did the...
I mean, I think my work...
The picture of Ashru.
Wait, I did pictures of me in a...
I did my own portrait and what?
Plus, there's the...
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole... Lama, Remember how the frost moons...
That was a very long time ago.
Yes. When I...
Wow.
Quite. But...
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon...
That sounds most fitting indeed.
I'll try to write them in...
I, for one, would...
Exactly.
All right.
In that case...
I'm ready. Very well. In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon... This is where the people of Hyperborea...
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon.
The gate to the moon.
Mm-hmm.
The moon marrows are in position. Only the final
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but...
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only. I can already feel the...
This ray of light will lead you...
From now on.
Columbina,
Yes?
be sure to come back and see us when you... But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet.
Yes, I will. Thank you forever. And remember... Well then. Farewell. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All three moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail. But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
Is free to wield the Three Moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
World, do not try to control me!
Columbina.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective.
In that case, let me relate the contents of...
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzer. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal but after learning that...
But we weren't able to change...
True. You couldn't change...
Variables?
Yes. Of course, most variables, that's what Dottore did.
However...
Yeah, we also need to ascertain...
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore...
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was...
So...
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy, according to Miss Alice,
an utter lunatic.
Wait a sec! Where's Hat Guy?
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we... The look on his face...
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the hyperbole. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of...
Really? But how?
Because the Phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a... This savior promised to... Foolishly. It's obvious.
Now you mention it, the first...
But Dottore...
He didn't. No, the variables.
So it's not that they're...
That's exactly the possibility Dottore... Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited the spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. The gate would teleport Columbina once he had her under...
At that moment,
By then, Dottore had already...
So... Where does that leave us? What?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty meant in any case. It is not if, even in... Then I will do as my... Time is short, so I'll make the...
You and Arlequin?
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. it looks bad. So Dotori's pulled some real... And yeah, it's to the point many have told me that Tevet's... And since he was able to stack these... You of all people should not be discouraged. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. But none of us are the type to... That's exactly how a knight should roll.
Mark is right. This Dotori's already way over...
That's what I'm... How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to
leave the intel gap.
Ano and I will do all we can.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with it, but they're both very angry about this.
Are you ready then?
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori.
Nice! Looks like I'll get in touch with Flint's, and at the same time, I'll pass on instructions.
Yeah! We'll show...
That's it then. Good luck!
I never thought that column... It went from being... And remember, come night or day, the moonlight...
Leave it to me! All of it! Whatever... Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Oh, you're here! I was just starting to wonder if I should send you clearer instructions. But then I thought, if I make my hints too obvious, it might get in the way of your travel plans. And then, just as I was pacing back and forth, agonizing over what I was going to do, you turned up here anyway. So, it looks like everything worked out fine.
Hey, Nicole! You're so full of energy today! And... words! You're so full of words!
I'll take that as a compliment. All right then, are you ready to check out my next room?
Is this Nicole's studio? Why is it just a bunch of empty frames on white walls? Let's take a closer look. What the? Paimon almost had a heart attack being sucked in by a painting like that. Wait a sec. This place looks familiar. Oh, it's the table where the mages hold their tea parties.
It all started the first time Alice invited me for tea. On that day, I didn't attend in person, mostly because back then, I still hadn't decided whether I really wanted to join the Hexen Circle or not. Alice was the only one there who knew my true identity. She warned me not to say a word or let anyone else discover who I was. I was only supposed to observe.
And then what happened?
Well, then I concluded that she was punishing me for my hesitation to join. Everyone was talking about such interesting things. How could I not chime in? And of course, when you're in the middle of a conversation and someone throws out a question you know the answer to, how are you supposed to keep your mouth shut? Which brings us to the bet between Barbeloth and Alice, Rhindaughter's forbidden creations, Ivanovna's political machinations. It was like a series of exquisitely acted plays, distilled within the confines of a teacup. Their words alone were enough to ignite my instinct to lay the truth bare before them.
So, you piped up inside their heads?
Of course not. Even though I felt like my head was going to explode, I still made sure to hold it all in. I'm a responsible angel, after all, and I'm well aware of the difference between what I want to say and what I'm allowed to say. So, I had a private little word with Alice inside her head, just me and her, and I agreed to join the Hexencircle, right there and then. She was quite happy about my decision, but as for the talking inside her head, well, she claims that over the next few days, she had such a headache that she had to visit a doctor in Liyue to get some relief. But she can hardly blame me for that.
How about we go look at the other frames? Paimon's starting to feel like she needs some relief, too. Is that an Irminsul tree?
Oh, this painting here? You're clearly no strangers to the white trees. But did you know that the first angel's betrayal happened beneath one of their very boughs?
Huh. Paimon's curious now.
Well then, I guess it's finally time for me to tell you a tale of romance and horror. Let me just think how best to protect the identity of those involved. All right, got it. A long, long time ago, there was once a traveler who wandered among the stars. They were nothing like you, but that's not important right now. One day, he traveled to a silver tree to visit the princess of the morning star. Before long, he started asking her about her kingdom's most forbidden secrets. His words puzzled the princess. How could he The young man revealed his origins and showed the princess things she had never seen before. A free will and love, both noble and spiritual. His words awakened her sense of self, hitherto shackled by the gods. Her heart soared, carrying her beyond limits she had never crossed before. The princess of the morning star confided the kingdom's secrets to the youth, and between them, love grew and blossomed, along with a determination to defy the gods.
This is just a cookie-cutter love story. You said there'd be horror.
Don't worry, Paimon. The horror's about to begin. They yearned to help the people live lives of unfettered freedom, but the gods could not forgive their betrayal. They sent down thunder and fury, destroying the lovers' home. And when the Great War subsided, the power and the wisdom of the princess were lost, never to return. Even her closest friends were cursed.
Yeah. That ending was pretty scary after all. But didn't you say you were going to tell us about the first angel? And you're not saying this story's actually true, are you?
It sure is. And that's the scariest part.
light novels from Yai Publishing House all over the floor?
Well, on the subject of my literary enlightenment, my greatest inspiration of all is none other than Lady Anya herself. She was the last to join the Hexenzirkel, and yet the first to leave. I loved all of her stories, whether it was just an idea or a fully fleshed out manuscript. Anya was always so skilled at making her readers gasp with joy. Hexenzirkel discussions rarely stray far from magic, and it's my belief that Anya possessed a unique magic of her own. She could weave love and compassion into words and stories that would touch the hearts of others. I asked her for tips on how to write compelling tales. She taught me a lot of tricks and techniques, but in the end, my biggest enemy has always been myself. That's one way of putting it. Communicating through thought is so much more convenient. I guess even angels can succumb to laziness. However, recently I've resolved to make an effort.
Oh! Does that mean we're finally gonna get to read something you've written?
Who said anything about writing? I'm talking about buying popular works from the last few centuries to flip through in my spare time. paintings all remind me of places that hold great significance in my heart. And now, the studio has been fully restored. All right, go ahead and claim our reward. What? Don't look at me like that. Of course this reward is ours. You're not going to leave this chest unopened, are you? I can't let you leave if you do. Besides, after telling you so many stories, don't I deserve a reward of my own? A happy story all wrapped up. See you next time.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right? Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready.
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your foot.
You've been here for a while.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya.
Well, in that...
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends.
Lady Damselette may have left her. We have crossed swords many times before, and so, as fellow friends of Lady
Arlecchino's situational...
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do... And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry.
This is very accommodating of you.
Just doing my duty.
So, the doctors left the experimental design...
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa...
Whatever his motives.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest...
Well, as much as I... But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you.
And as for Miss Inefa...
Detecting operational logic. Protect...
Just in case, Sir Varka, I think it would be best if...
I mean, I would have said the night of leave Nasha Town to me.
Yehoda will be on hand.
You got it, boss.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope...
So, it's info...
We all have to bring our A-game here. So, anything you need to wrap up?
Then you'd better get going.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Be silent.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Stand down.
The night cometh.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't! Ah!
Be silent. Observe. Be silent.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with a
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to...
Two other harbingers had the same ideas.
Seems to me that you're Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor. This is about more than up.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. A while back, he told us... Oh, Lady Damsel. I remember thinking that back when this all started, the higher-up... I was a part of the Damselettes unit to begin. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from... She always seemed like she was... The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with... Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority.
How would he create an artificial...
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of...
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor.
I understand. The Knaves unit is based at the...
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's...
I fear this could get ugly.
Leave this place.
Be silent. To dust.
Bombs away!
Forest, protect us.
Seek within.
Observe.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble
Yeah.
The gall. You expect us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? First Sandrone and Arlecchino. Now, if you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino, as for Sandrone, why, she stood hardly out of character. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming...
I must protest what you are insinuating. I am not claiming anything.
Huh? Wait, you really think you'll excuse me if I'm not...
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will...
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes. And I am very... In which case, all I'm doing is... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that
So now you've turned on fellow...
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you. If you wish to leave...
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever hope to...
It's more than a little
honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god...
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully...
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's...
Be silent.
Wipe out!
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
An exact practice.
Forest, protect.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than
lost land. No more lies.
Be silent.
Get lost!
By the frost
Is this
moon of
all
old.
it takes to tire you?
Forest, protect us.
Shatter like a reflection!
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Is that the best you can do? Your actions betray your fear of me. Is that the best you can do? Get lost!
Can't hide the truth.
Your actions betray your fear of
Everlasting
loss.
as the moon! Overruled!
The deception ends here. It all adds up. No more lies.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
What? Just... Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry, I'm...
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just...
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular...
Wait. What?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was...
Wait.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they...
This is all wrong. Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
I'm still... Where is this place? So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could no response. Or... no. I'm not I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottori's scheming will stop. I must return. is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama... Everyone, are these... I can't touch them. It's as if we're...
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just if only I had known what would come to pass. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This...
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? All I did was try to touch... Maybe this memory's... Or... Is it possible?
This card.
I need to get to the bot. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No! Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so...
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid, but she's all alone in there. We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna...
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured. And we do not. That being said, it won't be easy. Dottore's lab has... We also know that through his contact using this knowledge, unlike Columbina, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the... I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his...
This is dire.
The Three Moons authority can
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. His ideology and methodology are a...
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Right. He views other people only in turn. Granted, he's hardly the... Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping... We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority.
Poor Traveler! Of all the people to get caught by...
Paimon, I promise you, we are with...
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we... I'll find...
Paimon knows, but she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay.
Put the stuff over there. Am I okay? Dottore, oh. Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene, it's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your...
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted and when I deciphered it,
He's mocking us.
Yup. He loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murder.
Or perhaps all people are.
What a despicable.
If I may.
I remember a comment he made when presumably they interest him because.
Agreed. The Traveler, since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is
Okay. But. Of course. I also think we need my guesses. His.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to. Each field is slowly growing.
His nefarious ambition knows no better.
The loss of Columbina could.
She entered the.
Don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has become of her.
We need to find out the Traveler's.
Agreed. Whatever.
It would be best.
Snezhnaya is one option.
Guess it'd be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come either way. That's what the...
Back here, that gravitation. When I saw that memory, if only I could have. Well, back to emptiness. From last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked! Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lama the Traveler and...
I'd better go pay the fatui of it.
Traveler! Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh? Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around? Is it really possible that if I keep it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes. It's as if I'll just have to try and come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, it feels...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero.
3 moon marrows.
Well spotted.
Dottore, are you...
I have no interest in fooling your... Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy, and all available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of...
False beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are to answer me this? If someone...
That's pure sophistry.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm
If it's not, then why haven't you killed...
I'm delighted you recognize that. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh.
Do you always give your opponent...
Call it a long-time habit, but you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work...
What makes you...
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical... And that is what I'd like to talk...
We're finally getting into it. He has the authority of all three. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit.
Excellent question. But before... Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and her identity and lineage may have... So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. In the past, but things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you... Allow me to show you the world, Descender. Stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and one wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the set. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But all who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Prepare to be blown away!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, someone voiced, fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, but all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worth. Think about it. We are eternal. After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? I say, better to be. I'm sure many people have told you.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, and yet, a knowledge seeker like you have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal, and all the while, you fight and toil, claim minuscule. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in.
We're completely different.
How does that make us different? Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see?
Take that back. She's gone because of your
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and...
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand that.
Oh, no. This is no presumption, but it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Think of all the time and... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt, of course. He's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him wherever you are right now. Do you
All right, everyone.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. Miss Lama, I will leave he-
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium. Yehoda, you should.
My wish has come true.
Well.
Boss, wait. Don't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important.
Are you completely. Who will see to our other work if we're all busy?
But boss.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your.
I bet we're in for an uphill.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology. Understood.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an. I think it's important that's.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt as an added incentive.
Really? Ha! Mission.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss.
She recognizes your expertise then.
Thank you.
I believe she has been investigating.
I should mention that we.
Paimon's been very quiet today.
Okay. Paimon.
Make sure to heed Sandrone. That aside, same goes for rescuing the Traveler.
Oh, wonderful.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud.
Sorry. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these."
Huh?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown. Affirmative. It is.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. It will allow us to communicate over long distance.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long.
That would be a first. Also, how many times do I have to tell?
I beg to differ.
Please, Lord Flint.
You understand me better than most.
I think they don't understand what.
In all sincerity, I can.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pure.
I only hope we have enough.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely.
Good. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua. Why?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's however bad things have gotten in the past. Nodcry, I don't mean to pry. And it's probably.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry.
What? No. Why?
There are plenty of people out there willing to try.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am.
Indeed.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this. Hey, you mean you're completely
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine. I'll be frank.
Heavens.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this.
A sound plan.
Just promise me you'll come back.
For you, Master Ilua. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on... Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. You don't think Columbina perished either.
I'm merely considering the possibility that...
Do you remember what she said?
Of course.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might... The only places I haven't looked yet are... But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me...
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I... Although... It looks like as long as I'm... Anyway. Is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby if nothing else. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the... I hope she's okay. Please, Traveler. I really hope...
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noise he...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually...
Focus now. I have to write a message up. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have...
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town. Miss Columbina said she would...
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feat.
The Traveler in Paimon, but...
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So...
Wait. How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an every one of those and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that within the moon's
Not long till Moonprayer Night now. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. And in any case, I'll instead. I have to... wait. Even I...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you said if we wanted to go visit her, how would...
We might not have all the answers now.
Huh. Yes?
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you...
No. The rooms here are dark.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are right now. This is all like... How I wish I could stay here. But... it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moonprayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh! I'm so mad right now!
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon dictation. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is so long. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental device, Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Rene de... That place was also the cutting of souls and storing the chemical marriage model. What was Alain's view on Renee? Now I remember. Alain's old Renee seemed most... Yep, my subordinates actually did some of Alain's old file. He may have come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with... As for Alain... it's been too... What? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of... He died having never... Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy... The very thought of trying to incorporate... You once asked... Even the tiniest Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality. Then, the construction. Variables, the sparks of civilization shall run... Traverse the world, space-time, and the primordial power that differentiate records. This is horrendously... How do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it to yourself. I jest. So would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And no one's asking me, obviously, but I hope the world needs a solution. Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in...
Can't be helped. Allow...
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look... Did Dottore really have to build his...
Sounds like an arduous journey.
Of course, all part of the... Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized... While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from...
They're nearby. My team...
Great. Aside from that, her map...
She stayed behind to...
All right, guess that's... Still, Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. This is where you fall. Go on.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by...
What in the world has been going on in Nod...
A lot. But long story short, Dottore's...
What? What do you mean he built...
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell everyone who asks...
Thanks for Then again, surely...
It almost sounds like...
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power, and as for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. Also, those of us who fought Dottore...
This is so much worse than I thought. While these exceptional circumstances...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old...
Partner? You mean... I'm afraid I have bad news.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore...
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have...
You can't. We have no idea.
What am I supposed to do then?
Sandrone is working.
Fine. I guess I'll...
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens. The source of that pollution is a madman. However, if Nodcry, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll... I made sure...
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy
They are very mysterious, thanks to research by Master. Since you have the power of the dragon...
That's true.
I've been thinking about something. That was one of the most marvelous, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious. The clue was that Miss Columbina was... Now, all elemental energy this presumes a theoretical mod. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived. It is at once a masterwork of it. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusa. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure, could this mean that elemental...
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption. Now you try.
All right.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly... I now feel confident in this...
But the energy field is huge!
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But I'll be...
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly...
With what?
A little test.
Nice! This time it...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energy.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical.
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're... Also, there's...
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well,
is skirting around the top.
Just being cautious.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please.
What happened?
I don't know. I still...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside. Maybe each energy field is its own...
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not...
We should go. No?
Agreed.
You're back!
We saw some things that take a strong
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living down to our expectation.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think
I'll need it?
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something. Wait,
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all about. Is there somewhere I should? I don't dislike. I guess
This is the conch.
I suppose.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. You simply do not wish. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Oh no.
What are you? What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Go.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have. This was a good idea.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of a whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only...
Point taken. You've proven once again.
Oh, you misunderstand. I only wanted to make you... I hope you're not angry with me.
You could have frozen me for
millions of years. I wonder if you don't understand humans. If I had you sit here for a week, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, their lifespans are so limited. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. Even I feel bad for you sometimes. You have been treated I can change that. I will
I've entered the past 3 times, for instance. Beyond each point being so far, the common thread linked, but it's more than that. I know I sense. I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon, and right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it. She's using the Kuvaki shield. She's strong. He's the island. The Frost Moon's...
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, call him, Bina. I said...
Oh.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
But and your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it's...
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, It would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. PC Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Oh, seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No, someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
What was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be count. Remember to stay by the traveler. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Why would you...
The creation of a world, a god's laboratory, mortals are...
So the condition for... Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rere did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me.
You've grown a lot. Why don't I lower my...
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a favor back. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't. He's not gonna fall for the same trick. Ugh. I never wanted to. Dotori doesn't I expect it's only a matter of time before he...
So Dotori doesn't recognize Did he really miss his own...
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing everyone would be pretty...
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far...
You don't look injured.
All right. Rescue... There's a lot more work to be done.
Understood. I don't see what's so awesome.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschützenkreuz Institute. Alain Guillotin despised Renee's
I thought Alain was like a father.
And? What would you say?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they...
For all we know, Alain once you die, it doesn't matter how...
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you...
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission and...
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case...
He said he knew what he was doing.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe easy.
It's great to have you back in one... Look at that.
It's nothing. Same goes when...
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point.
What?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you while I was being held captive.
The 3 moon goddesses were even more powerful than
utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly...
Our next step is to find a way...
A place where time flows backward.
It sounds like she's on a specific... The question is...
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. It's something you wonder what lies at the end, but where Miss Columbina will end up.
What about the...
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were shadows of the planet, but then one day...
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less they can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But... Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult.
Yeah, the way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got this...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was when I first got here. I was filled with how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of but this time I survived. It must be...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here, but there was already a degree of...
Tried to.
Yes. Because after...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thalindis.
Never mentioned that she saw...
More precisely, I saw her anyway. Why have you...
If I hadn't escaped through the...
You'd like to know how I... The one who resurrected me said so. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body. I had no interest in his research.
So that's why the Wild Hunt...
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to... But this is the only thing I desire.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to...
Thalindis?
Yes. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far...
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why. All I can see is a glimpse of her. In return... no. Not... Yeah, I'm tired of it all. I think
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole... There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn that...
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own. But in the end, he could beyond that. But I'm sure that you've always been...
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. Time flows backward.
I know. I intend to reach the end of...
Without a moon marrow.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like... And it's not just me. I must seem so ridiculous. I keep thinking back. I was suddenly overcome. I used to be a researcher at the... Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought I could just go. It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started. I couldn't kill the Venster King. I'm sure it was a futile but I was simply too weak. I know I'm never getting out of here.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observation, I can share what I've learned. And I think you just might... Now, also, I've been speculating. The documentation was scanned. I have no way of...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking about Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both fear... But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir? You're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past. and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be... Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say...
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically, the result of... In other words, this piece of information alone...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's...
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. As much as it pains me to say it, that maniac is going to devour... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but... I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dotori or not.
Right.
No one's trying to argue.
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
Yes, I know. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations.
Computing power? You mean...
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just...
That's a trick.
René de Petrichor of the Natsitsu... However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this...
What do we do then? How about we... grab a bite?
You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate... Anyway.
Either way, we've done what we can.
Haggai? Is he hinting?
Let's go somewhere. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word, so from what I know of Dotori, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going. He'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made was me. He once told me that becoming a god was like... He's always wanted to get in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanagi. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, they're So on the bright side,
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on not...
There's a word for people who refuse to let...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. Battles are fleeting. But the will to...
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, Who's gonna criticize you if you...
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dotori...
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just...
You look kind of...
If your arch nemesis was about...
That's true. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who, in as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other...
So...
I'll get to that. First.
Just like Paimon said, she's a
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about it can be solved.
How much? If I can...
Sometimes your heroism Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their...
That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some
I see. Looks... If I might ask, what is the...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How...
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy!
But where is he?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! No response. I guess...
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computer.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm down? What?
Excuse me? How would you know? You
Oh, please. It doesn't...
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you.
This world itself is constant.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though. See...
Conrian, to be precise. Puppets need an energy source.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. It was built using wood from a silver-white...
Conrian technology. Are you sure about this?
I can put two and two together, yes.
I won't lie to you. This is...
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close to finishing my... This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, Beyond that, all I can...
I think I know why you called us here now.
Correct. He said that
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww.
On a more positive note, think...
The worst-case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. A core is completely different from... But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have.
That's right. And I'll protect you all.
Call me Sonnet. Oh, goodness.
Columbina.
Hyposelenia.
It was...
Friends. You...
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, it's all right. You could say we were, too. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little
The pleasure is all
Allow me to introduce you to This is Arya, and this is Canon.
It's fine.
You seem shy.
Could you tell me where here... Please.
This is where Tevat's original...
What? No, I'm fine, please.
Nibelung, our original master.
But he left this world and traveled into...
Day and night.
The great ruler of
the heavenly principles.
Is that what later generated? We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize...
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rule. We wanted to know if this order would... All right.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire. They would even cast down celestial...
Only this was far beyond...
Right. Their rules brought order, but I did everything in my power to help
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the dragon...
And so began the...
So, that's the name.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, and the world's original master.
And what of the moon?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are...
The eternal and iridescent...
So death finally came for us in the end.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right.
Our souls may endure within this moon.
Then we shall disappear.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. If anything, we owe the world. If only we decided to act.
All the more reason not to spend this. Instead, we should focus our effort. Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about variables? I know where potential variables within the world come from, So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone... Wait! I've got it. If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moons were...
Yes, it would also explain why Miss Columbine...
In the messages she sent?
The fact that she still has yet to
So you're saying, if she could...
Yes. I've been giving this some thought. This could also explain...
Sounds like a plausible... The question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is Not only is Columbina alive, but she... I'm still unclear on the details.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure...
I'll keep my calculations going and...
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar... It's... hard.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I didn't realize that when you... Have you? Of course. Between...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately...
In that case... Sorry? There are passages through which you can make small... Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, it's true, but there is no difference in...
What? Could you show us some of this? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land.
How curious. This Kuvaki...
Let alone influence living creatures. This is so strange. Why...
Columbina, you're
Yes. You mean...
This sounds extreme. The 3 moons' powers are not mutually...
I know. But I'm willing to...
Even so, Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us. No moon got it.
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we...
Columbina...
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you... You don't think she'd write it down?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina. She knows our person. So, if she wanted to tell... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanna...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight,
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes, Boss Neff.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day.
Oh, please, anything but that.
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough chit.
All done.
Good. Now give me some... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know. Time to go talk it over with... Have you decided? I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on, let's go for...
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you
Have you figured it out? Tell us.
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message? No. Come again? They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, when the time comes...
Just as gravity...
Exactly. In a similar way. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that it? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that...
So, perhaps this space is specific...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do... I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but... You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked along alone. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now...
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. I was just... You cannot imagine how, for the three of us, if your plan can save them. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to...
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want...
I wish to hide my feeling.
I see. Perhaps that decision... Promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your true... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet...
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are soul. Yes. We have from this moment on. She is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the...
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it...
We have one final request. Could you use now that we have... It's just...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big...
No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid.
It looks like... This is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell. May it become the moonlight that... So this is why Notcry was not always home to... It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. Kuvaki responds to me because... And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was... In fact, that very... Oh, power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Were we even allowed to? Can you?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Or is the credit for...
Surely you jest, Mr. Flynn. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have... There is always...
She chose the... Despite being separate...
We still don't even know if she's a.
We'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have the civilian population has been moved to...
Miss Androne.
So far, so good. I'll keep.
There's still a long road.
Our plan is clear. Time is...
There's just never enough time.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who does...
You were the very picture of confidence back when...
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just...
Oh gosh, really? I'm so...
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off...
Oh, you think so?
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone's...
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We aim... I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom...
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom.
Of course. Well, the thing is, Durin's findings from his patrols make it's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nog. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Anyway, her calculations, it's up to us to slow Dottore...
Are you asking me to help you with building the defensive?
No. I'd like you to prepare for when he eventually reaches us. We will...
Oh. Can I take it?
Well, technically those terms were about protect...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd...
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get enough...
Very well. The mages have to tell the truth. Alice and I had already discussed how...
This is... Wow. Yeah. This is great.
It's been many long years since I had a chance. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
I'll catch up.
You're here.
Sandrone, how are things going?
Glad you asked.
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished running, I'll
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us so-
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. Whatever. I'll share the data with you. There. Now you can check in on my
Wow! Look at that!
About time you recognized my Anyway, that's all from me. That might sound harsh to you, but I'm kinda stuck here while the form...
Traveler, Paimon.
Twins! How's everything?
Fairly well, if I...
Ooh!
To be honest, I am conserving my strength.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really...
I consider it an honor to rest well.
Someone needs assistance.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring?
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't act.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier.
Is that how you see it?
Never! Lama!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my... yes. Allow me... Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have...
Paimon will keep an eye on her.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole...
Golden Flame. Based on the latest message from... The situation should be more...
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's energy...
We fought side by side many... I believe this time will be no different.
Here they come.
That's as we expect.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Waste of time.
Your skull!
Bombs away!
Observe. Keep your distance to dust.
Another one? You're fine.
Go!
Close your eyes. The night cometh. Observe.
Your skull!
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me? Can't hide the truth. Technical clue. Feel this ancient power.
The turning point in fate! Leave it to me!
Come into being.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level?
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Nowhere to hide!
For the everlasting forest.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Close your eyes.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. And so, we are no longer on the same level. And in any case, it is only right that... The experiment begins.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall! Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Be silent.
Night falls.
Water jet!
Seek within.
The night cometh. That's more like it. Close your
Some
eyes.
results of value.
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost lamb.
First, like an ant in my paw.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Torii intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Can't hide the truth.
Leaving openings on purpose.
Tourists, protect us.
It all adds up.
Keep it up. Reverse.
The mystery unravels.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest.
How dull.
Seek within.
Excellent. You barely managed
No
to
more
touch
lies.
my level.
Can't hide the truth.
Such a simple attack. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall! Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Stay your hand. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. No, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me!
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Good.
It all
Keep it
adds
up.
up.
I'm still...
The deception ends here.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting you.
Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
more lies.
Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Bina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
And my I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice then. Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal if you ask me. Won't you consider it? You cannot face me!
Water jet!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me. My guess would be that you're Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any. It's such a pity. I could have had a
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the... And then there's you. You had every opportunity. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make 1, 2, 3...
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you...
You're as sick and twisted.
Sandrone. At the fort...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration...
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would...
And what makes you think...
I was planning on disposing of your little... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore. No!
And now, you have failed.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her. Now, it is time. My count was interrupted, but the second. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I. Not in the mood to talk? As you will. I'll change the topic to something more. Objectively speaking, she had her, but her inability to trust was her undoing. But regrettably, she was a stubborn.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she... You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one...
Is that how... By this point, what can you hope to... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion! Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown!
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's
Dissolve the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Close to the new world. Wallow in this rotten, decaying world. Could have shaped the new world. Only I. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a—
Extra, extra! Get the post-disaster report. The voyage begins today.
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. Hey, since we've come up—
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or—
Shh, keep it down. Why is it so noisy? It's okay. What about you? Did you still winding down from everything that's happened? Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was Luanatar disappeared after still. Anyway, so chin up, traveler. Hey, don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon yourself. Okay.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for some—
Oh, I've already eaten. Careful there, Paimon.
You should probably be saying that to Aino.
True.
Well, nothing like a region—
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly
Really? But if she's—
probably 'cause— I think things will work out, though.
Paimon's with you on that one. And—
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah! We were gonna take a stroll around the square and—
Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her?
Hello there. Would you like a feast?
And Aino too? What are you talking about?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these,
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to— Enough! Did you hear that?
that's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist.
No way! Well, that proposal got— I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I? She helped us get safely out of not. But you still.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick?
You underestimate yourself.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashi Town.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that.
You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it.
You say it like you wouldn't make—
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt—
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's. I'm sure you will find—
If you say so. I've never— But I'll do it.
Not an admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlu. We have the chance to band together.
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you— Well, great, but not perfect.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out? Yeah, you could say that again, honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, dear?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down.
Mr. Varka, are you—
I can knight you. Any particular title—
Is he joking? I really—
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League.
Could this person also have been pushed up?
We come here today, having weathered the
All right, Here we go.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to visit each other going forward.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Given, unfortunately,
It'll be all right. I'll just...
You...
I thought you'd approve.
That's a bold...
Columbina's return has brought... As for the Frost Moon Scions, it is up to us to make our home a more livable...
I like the word try.
You don't...
I'm just not as optimistic. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they... But Nodcry's a big play.
Well, that's where you... Unless...
For now, yes.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now...
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right. You can stop now.
You'd be very welcome to...
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard...
Nefer was trying to dissuade me.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next...
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general...
You could have just said so. Come on, still. The best friend. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not...
All right, fair point. I'll bear...
Yeah. Any update on that...
Alice just informed me that they had the disruption caused by this. She plans to wait for things to stabilize. Then as for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and we have to remain vigilant. I did notice that the energy in... It looks like I'll have to just doing my duty. Of course. To give you the full... Never mind. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexenser. They're quite similar to the protective talisman.
Oh! So that's what...
Indeed. We went to great... I'm so... Anyway, I'll contact you if... Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. You should head to the docks next. Ooh, wonderful.
Someone needs assistance.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and Shifa. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very...
You always speak as...
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to... Regardless, you have been a
I didn't do anything. Sandrone's the one who completed a...
Even we were unaware. She managed to fool Dottore.
She probably realized that she always worked like...
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Font. She said that should she also mentioned some of her However, there is one book. No, This is her last wish, and I can only hope so. I bade farewell to... She spent...
Oh, is she out?
Sandrone's passing, but Columbina, she never used to act like this. Huh. Snezhnaya now I shall return to Columbina. Hyposelenia's journey is on. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was... You're afraid you won't...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thick. No matter what the truth, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the... What? Now that... Maybe I regret not getting to end it. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? If you want, after all, when Columbina's... It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure. And I'm unsure you'd better... No matter what, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting.
Well, it's just... Now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older... But things are much better. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night...
You'll do fine, Columbina!
You really think so?
We were just starting...
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether. What happened to her? It's time to learn the truth. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me? But while I was in the story of the time, but... Yes. Your spaceship. All this, the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were...
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take... Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to... No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright?
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Thinking about the story that we'll find...
Yes. And...
Stories like that don't I don't believe in...
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lama. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. Solitude for me once meant living a life but that night.
Columbine.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Colin.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looked.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's...
Keep this up, and it won't...
Oh, I don't think...
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the sky.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to... After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. It was only after that the ship made a... When Ether found me, could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during...
Are you all right?
Yes. I can feel that. I remember Ether telling... So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here. I made some space for you.
Oh, wait. There's one more...
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet and it's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge... Yes, it's still the... Traveler. Do you
Home is... where... Yes.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat...
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction, but you and your friends taught me what a true...
That's because your friendship matters to us.
But after journeying to the now, I am glad...
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back...
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lama, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nod.
Wait! But...
I won't. Not this time. I am only returning to Nod Cry. Oh, and I...
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restriction.
My power. Thank you.
You're welcome. Here. This
Isn't this a moon prayer?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally
Hey, better... What are you thinking about?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moons you put on the moon. Everything feels the haze that once I don't have a lot of luggage. But I do have
Well...
Next, to start with... I want to stay here just a little after that.
These clothes bring back so many
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Okay. As you continue, it shall cast down its true moonlight.
To Jean. This preamble is such a... I trust that the good news is, as for the Fatui, we found ourselves allied, and as ever, we find ourselves in a short wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give her P.S. The honorary knight went above P.P.S. Whew. And that and with the moon shining down brighter than ever,
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
I wonder how the food in Pyramida tastes.
The soul like piping hot food.
Yes, it never hurts.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
comes to local delicacies in Pyramida,
Ooh, wonderful!
someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I must leave no let the show begin.
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
I'll protect us.
Don't get frostbite.
Hey?
Freeze! Cool it!
As a dutiful maid would.
Dodge this!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, so sorry.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Steady as stone.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this!
Leave it all to me.
Cool it!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's dance.
Freeze!
As a good night should.
This moment will be frozen!
Leave it all to me.
I'll protect us.
Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
Oh, so sorry.
Steady as stone.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Let the show begin.
Dodge this!
Time to clean up.
This will be frozen! Freeze!
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in? Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in? Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
I'll protect us.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
So sorry.
Leave it all to me.
Cool it.
As a good knight should.
The North win! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Dodge this. Cool it. Huh?
Let's dance.
Don't get frostbite.
Steady as stone.
Freeze!
Time to clean up.
Oh, so sorry.
Leave it all to me.
Cool it!
Hey?
Dodge this! Ah! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen! Freeze!
Ouchie! I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this! Cool it!
As a good knight should.
Dodge this!
Ooh, wonderful. needs assistance.
In a day's work.
Protect us. Steady as stone.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Dodge this.
Oh. Get frostbite. Dodge this. Freeze.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. All in a day's work.
Oh, so sorry.
Leave it all to me.
Cool it.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Best give it a spring cleaning.
the show be... Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Freeze! Cool it!
Oh,
This moment will be frozen.
Leave it all to me. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I'll make short work of freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this! Mission!
Oh.
Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
As a dutiful maid would.
Cool it!
Steady as stone.
Fix it crushed! Mission over. Resist. Dodge this! Futile. Save yourself. Cool it! Intel! Send!
Look at it sparkle. Things are going so smoothly today. I must leave no...
Dodge this!
Let's dance!
Cool it! This one will be frozen.
Hold tight. Steady as stone.
Dodge this!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should. I'll protect us.
Cool it! Freeze!
Hold tight.
Dodge this! Freeze! I lost control.
I'm going home.
Now it's your turn.
So
Jams.
Dodge this!
Ah.
As a dutiful maid would.
Cool it!
I'll catch up.
Frostbite! Freeze! Dodge this!
Let's dance.
Freeze!
Steady as stone. Hold tight.
Short work to do.
I'll protect us.
This moment will be frozen.
Leave it all to me.
Things are going so smoothly today. Huh?
Freeze!
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Cool it!
Let's dance.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Oh.
I must leave no. Oh, hi.
Cool it!
Pretty sharp.
What's the hurry?
Use of force authorized.
Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself the
Cool it!
Time to clean up.
Freeze!
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Better hold back this time.
Let the show begin.
Do it.
I'm going home.
All in a day's work.
Use the force off.
Change of
Here
plan.
comes another one. Save yourself a big one.
Dodge this!
Intel! Put it!
Oh.
I'll protect us.
Cool it!
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Go, Bub.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Steady as stone, as a good night should.
Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh.
Freeze!
Dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. I'll catch up.
Dodge this!
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, so sorry.
Steady as stone.
Ah.
Better hold back this time.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Do it. Cool it. Do it. You're pretty sharp.
Oh.
What a waste of time! Here comes another one.
Leave it all to me.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
Use of force
I must leave no
authorized.
stone unturned.
Dodge this. Resistance is futile. Save yourself. Cool it.
I missed a spot.
Intel.
Ah.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Now it's your turn.
There's still a long road ahead.
The light will never die! Strike them down! I stand against the long night and curse the darkness!
La 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 la. Let's dance.
Strike them down!
Oh no!
Strike them down! Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Like the north wind!
Let the show begin.
Like the north wind! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down!
Steady as stone.
Like the north wind!
Windblade!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down!
Be gone!
I must leave no
Like
stone
the
unturned.
north wind! Strike them down! Strike them down!
I'll protect
I
us.
stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Windblade!
Steady as stone.
Strike them down!
Let the show begin.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Leave it all to me.
I'll protect us.
Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Windblade!
Strike them down!
Let's dance!
Strike them down!
Oh no!
I must leave no stone unturned.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Prepare to be blown away!
Strike them down! Strike them down!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Leave it all to me.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! The light will never die! Strike them down! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
I'll catch up.
Let's dance!
Strike them down! The North! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Let the show begin.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Dodge this!
At the ready.
The light will never die! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
I'll catch up.
Dodge this!
Ride the north wind! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
I'll protect us.
Don't push your luck! Don't push your luck! Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Ride the north wind!
Dodge this!
I must leave no stone unturned.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Dodge this!
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Freeze!
Strike them down!
Dodge this!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Let's dance.
Freeze!
I must leave no.
Don't get frostbite!
The north wind!
Cool it!
Like the north wind!
Let the show begin.
Dodge this! Freeze!
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness!
Leave it all to me.
Cool it!
I stand against the long night
I must leave no
and
stone
curse the
unturned.
darkness!
Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness! By the north wind!
I'll protect us.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness!
Someone needs assistance. As a good knight should.
This food will be frozen.
Leave it all to me.
Let's dance.
Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
Let the show begin.
Stop them! Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
I feel a little weak.
Oh, so sorry.
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this!
Let's dance.
As a dutiful maid will. Steady as steel.
Dispel the
Freeze!
Let the show begin.
Don't get frostbite.
I missed a spot.
Everlasting starlight! Dispels the dark!
Freeze!
Has a good night show.
Gemstones reflect the light, a gem by candlelight. There are 1,000 forms to. I'm in the habit of being as old as they are. Do be careful when.
Let the show begin.
Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Don't get frostbite! Cool it!
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. I'll catch up.
needs assistance.
Looks like we're in
Change
for
of
a
plan.
tough
Dance.
fight.
Freeze!
Leave it up to me.
Ah. Ah.
I'll make short work.
Change of plan.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Mission
Let the show be. I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would. Ooh, wonderful.
Traveler.
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this. Mission.
Someone.
I'll make short work of it. Change your go! Cool it!
Oh, hi.
Suppressing!
So
quiet. This is your skull! Good enough!
we're in for a tough fight.
Someone needs assistance.
Looks like we're in for a tough
I must
fight.
leave no stone unturned.
Don't get frostbite.
Mission over.
Back to it.
Ooh, wonderful.
someone needs assistance.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Steady as stone.
Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this!
Pretty sharp.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Steady as stone.
Time to clean up.
Couldn't
All in a day's work.
Cool it!
Oh.
so sorry.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned. La, 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 la. Let's dance.
Freeze! Cool it!
Leave it all to me. I'll protect us.
Dodge this!
make short work of you. Fire rate back to them. Get crushed!
Cool it!
Mission over. Mission.
Don't get frostbite.
Steady as stone.
Pretty sharp.
show begins. Yeah. Ah.
Leave it all to me.
I'll catch up.
Looks like we're in
Steady
for a
as
tough
stone.
fight.
Look at it sparkle. Barbara, go!
Use of force authorized.
I'll protect us. Yeah.
Freeze!
Go, Barber, go!
Dodge this!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
I must leave no stone. Let's dance.
Cool it! Don't push your luck.
Work this way, you are. And maybe this way.
Freeze!
I'm gonna make you suffer.
Steady as stone.
Dodge this!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Fools! You don't know what's good for you.
This will be frozen.
I missed a spot. Leave it all to me.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Let the show begin. I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Freeze!
Intel! Send.
Someone needs assistance.
dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Come on then, show me what you've got.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Looks like I'll need to use my ace in the hole.
stone!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Ready, steady, go!
Dodge this!
Leave it all to me.
Don't get frostbite!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Freeze! Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this!
Go, Barbara! Go! Steady as stone.
This moment will be frozen.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Save yourself. Intel.
Let the show begin.
Freeze! Dodge this!
As a dutiful maid would.
Freeze!
All in a day's work. Leave it all to me.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Steady as stone.
Freeze! You're pretty sharp.
protect us. As a good knight should.
Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze!
Come on, we can do it.
Cool it!
Fascinating.
Catch the wind. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen.
Let the show begin.
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this. Cool it.
I must leave no stone unturned. All in a day's work.
Use of force authorized.
Leave it on to me.
Freeze.
Resistance.
You dodge this.
Time to clean up.
Intel.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Ooh, wonderful.
What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite.
I must leave no I'll protect us.
Freeze! Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen.
Steady as stone.
Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned. Let's dance.
Cool it!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned. Ooh, wonderful. Steady as stone.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in
Someone needs assistance.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone.
Dodge this!
Why, of course.
Our pleasure!
Indeed. I never had any intention of changing this. But it seems that by lighting the lighthouse you have— If you mean to ask whether I shall be— Life comes in cycles. So do not worry that this lighthouse— The sun must rise eventually.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?